Morning in everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah. Generically I think everything should be running. Main plan today is soybean harvest. And we'll see where we go from there. I plan to just take it easy. Not a complicated stream today. I want to have a look at some prices. So I don't think the loan would be the priority to pay off. Alright, I want DDD. Get some people in the stream. Hopefully we get some people chatting today. Send. Right, I'm just uploading the Twitch. I don't think that's working on that screen. I don't know if I've got the air horn actually activated on this interval screen. I've got to check. Okay, that's something I'll have to try and remember to do, mate. I will do in 2 seconds. I think I've already kind of seen what you've... I'll notice you sent me something. I'll have a proper look in a minute. DDD. Why not throw it in there? That'd do. Right. Right, we're back. Yeah, I can see why you're up at 1 AM. I don't envy you at all. That would fit. It's only 35,000. That would actually fit into the building quite well. thing is, I wouldn't want it near the lake. So where it would go, I don't actually know. I'm kind of thinking down the back here. So if we only need, it depends what we need, but sunflowers we can get out of a greenhouse. So this produces that. I'm thinking about putting the open air greenhouse back in. We've only got £4,000, we can't do it at the moment. But I'm thinking of adding this back in with just one produce if for the sunflowers. We potentially could just do one. Now give us another produce to sell. Right, let's get on and get this cracked, shall we? This is the main job for today, is getting the soybean harvest done. We haven't got money to upgrade anything on this yet. So we spent what we got from the eggs, we spent basically building that. And that's because I had an idea with the eggs. I decided to go back to kind of what I was planning. I think we've already got a pallet down there. Right, yeah. I kind of found renewed motivation for this map this morning. And that's kind of what you need. When you're 230 hours into a map, you need kind of renewed motivation. That can clip. Pretty well. That's doing exactly what I expected to be doing. Yeah. I've not put the headlands on, and the reason I've not put the headlands in is because of the issue I'm having with this mod. So now if we look at that, that should be almost a perfect situation. So Pete, I'm guessing you're just up storm watching, are you then? Are you finding Snow Runner? Addictive. Thing is, when you find something like that, you do get hooked on it pretty damn quick. See, overall, that's already looking better than the first harvest. Put some music back on, man. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, you might have been in. Were you in on, where were we, Saturday, Friday, Thursday? You were in on Thursday morning, weren't you, when I had my meltdown? As I would call it. I think that has actually gone better than last year with the foot. That should be giving me, yeah. That's the best it's ever looked. That means I saw you scrolling new map, then back to here knowing what you needed to move. Yeah. So, the issue I was having last week was I kind of lost motivation last week. I was kind of in a point where I'm like, yeah, I kind of lost the motivation. The thing is with streaming and for gaming, you've got to enjoy what you do for your audience. If you don't enjoy what you're doing, then it's going to come across to your viewers. Pretty much. So, yeah, I was like, to be honest, in my mind, I was like, oh, we haven't accomplished much in 230 hours. And just looking through the equipment roughly, what I've built up, like, and the equivalent of moving to a new map with similar equipment, similar stuff. The problem with Straw Me mod is, issue I reckon is going to be, yeah, it's not quite nailing the header run. It's not the worst thing in the world. So the job plan today is get this field done, and then the only two jobs really that I want to get done today is sell the silage and then buy the cows. The reason I do that is because of the Straw Me mod. Not Straw Me mod, the general thing. Right, let me do this. Right, how does that actually look in general? Yeah, you see that bit there. That top corner. Bottom end. So I'm going to try and only get away with one headland. Is the plan. We have missed some bits with the herbicide, but it's not 100% end of the world. The reason I'm crashing in the trees at the moment is just because I'm trying to... Yeah, that's kind of worked. So... I'm trying a theory. Yes, I did, because he dropped it to me first to ask for suggestions. So... I'm very much thinking of doing it. What is your opinion on it? What don't you like about Calmsden? Now let's see if I can nail this straight out without having too many issues. It's a cat. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, Crash, I was reading chat. 2 seconds, let me just sort this out and then I'll read that. Tried it, couldn't get anything in. Most of the barns of that equipment looking like it was having a seizure. Yeah, don't worry. You're not the only person who have said that. The mod... You're not the first person. I would have loved... Wrecking Rocket, I'm doing well, bud. Pete, can you give Wrecking and Rocket a shout out, please? Yeah, surprisingly, I'm okay. And the reason I say that is because... so, half the reason why, especially in the summer, I do day on, day off, is because, like, yesterday, I did... a 12.5 hour day. Demon Slayer 102, welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat. Hope you enjoy your time here and you learn a bit, especially what not to do. So this map's gone from kind of a survival, well no, it's kind of gone from a start from scratch now to a fully fledged £1 million farm kind of thing. We're still running with no money, and we will be still running with no money. Yeah, well, I started this map up. It's all on my YouTube. Everything's logged up on YouTube. But I started this map with absolute nothing. Talk about that. I know what I haven't done. I was meant to do something and I've forgotten. What do I want to do? That across there. No, wrong one. That's what I wanted. Was that there? No, wrong one. I wanted that. I want then to no, wrong one. I wanted that up to about there. Make that look a little bit moody. And then hit that. The funniest thing was so this past week I was kind of lacking motivation for this map. I kind of was struggling to keep going. I've done 240 hours on it and I was just struggling to... Okay. What is that? That's better. I was struggling to... Okay, that's good. That's actually worked by the looks of it. Okay, so it's there, 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 and there. And then across the front and across there. Yeah, I was struggling to... I was struggling to find the motivation to keep going. As you kind of do when you probably hit how many... Like, yeah, the last whatever hours it was on here. And I was just looking back through it and just going, right, what have I kind of accomplished over the last how many episodes I'm on, kind of thing. Right. So what we want to do is kind of reverse out of here. Now I decided to only do one headland this year, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not. So I want to roughly be I always forget this, so I'm just going to Google this. .225, where I want to be at. 225. There you go. Right. Set that as well. So then that should in theory. There you go. So that now should give me a direct 45-degree run across the field without using anything apart from that. So I'm hoping the headland's width's enough. And the reason why I've only done one at the moment is because I'm using the straw child mod, so when you cut, you get a free fert bonus. But if you don't get it right, it leaves patches. So, yeah. I think, I said, because I looked at going to Carmsland and starting again kind of thing, with the money we've earned off here transferred over, I actually worked out with what we've got. Yeah, it's going to be way too complicated. So I've gone, you know what? It's actually not gone too bad. Yeah, the herbciding didn't go too bad with the weeds. Let's hope I've given enough clearance. But yes, I have. That was my main concern. So I wouldn't have enough clearance on it. So yeah, so on my YouTube I've vlogged everything over the last few hundred hours. Hey Enzo, well I've been up since 6:15, it would say. No, wrong one. Oh, there you go. That's not quite the perfect cut in. There you go, that's better. But yeah, if you now look, we should be getting a perfect. So you got that, and that's why I didn't want to do two headlands, you see. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Too early. I left mine at 7 yesterday and got back in at 8 last night. I've done a kind of a 13-hour day yesterday. I was meant to be working today, but after that I knew that there was no way that was happening. I can't do a sort of a 13-hour day straight through and then go back into another 13-hour day today. So but that's not happening. Don't worry, I was planning to get GPS, but yeah, I kind of spent some cash. I wouldn't say I had a breakdown. I nearly quit No Man's Land this weekend, so. But there, I've kind of regained my motivation for this year. Which is kind of what I was hoping to have. I used to do 5 of them in a row, then 8 on a Saturday. Yeah, but Pete, I'm gonna ask you this question because you're yeah. Are you finding though that at the age you're at now that those are catching up with you? Because that's the thing, I'm 27, so when I was 20, 21, 22, I done 40, 50 hour weeks. And the thing is, I'm thinking when I'm 50, 60, I don't want to be knackered. I still want to have energy, I still want to be able to do stuff. So Enzo, that's nothing. Wait till you're in the real world, man. Wait till you're in the real world. Yep, only work 4 or 5 hours Monday, Friday. Don't work in the rain. But do you feel that doing those 50, 60 hour weeks has caught up with you? Yeah, if you work on a farm, man, and you think 6 hours, 5 days a week, that's too tiring. Wait till you're on a farm, man. Then you'll know what tiring means. So that's actually not looking too bad. I'm really pleased with that. But we might actually get a decent fertiliser run this year on this field. Like I said, because I've regained kind of my motivation for the map, I kind of have some big plans on here now. So, I was driving dumper truck now, I hear snap, crackle and pop every morning and I ate my cereal. Yeah, you see? Man, I remember back in the day being able to pull 24-hour gaming sessions with the friends like it was nothing. You to sell that combine and buy a case? Nope. That ain't happening. This combine's going nowhere. I'm not 45, am I? That it may happen one day. It may happen one day, but not a minute. The thing is, like what you just said, Demon Slayer. As you get older, your body takes longer to recover. And that's why I'm in the position where I am in. I earn enough money during the month to be able to do what I do. I'm just pleased that I've got the money. Not pleased I've got the money. I'm pleased I'm in a job where I can... It's a bit more relaxed. Because, yeah, if I was in another trade, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. If I was in a construction trade, there's no way that I'd be able to you would have to do a 5-day week if you're in a construction trade. Yeah, that tree's gonna be shifted. About 2 seconds. I really need to get rid of this and sell it. That will be on the to-do list at some point. Guys, I'm not doing too bad without having the GPS. We'll actually nail this. And that overall is looking pretty good. Got a couple of patches. Precision farming comes out in 3 days. I might have actually made a mistake. Still up at the shop, isn't it? That ain't green, that ain't mean. Right, I'm just going to go and do something, chat. Now you're probably thinking, why have I just done that? Precision farming is due in 3 days. And because of the way they've changed herbicides, I will be buying that John Deere sprayer. Just because they haven't bought any other sprayers out. Apart from that John Deere one. So we don't actually need it till we get to March. So we've lost a bit of money. We have lost a little bit of money on it. Isn't the good John Deere sprayer from 19 supposed to be updating out this weekend? I'm not sure, if I'm completely honest. That's a very good question. I think I heard it somewhere. It was the new guy handling the mod was just waiting on confirmation to use the wheels. Some of his detail mods from Colour of Authors. Yeah, that is an interesting. Okay, I can't look at chat and dry. I thought it was clear to that. Thought it was clear of that. Still getting used to the width of this. So if I pull up Precision Farm in a minute. I'll show you what I'm on about. If I can find it. There you go, 30 points of weed control. Spot spraying technology. The way you perfectly control weeds for minimum use herbicides while reaching optimum yield. To use spot spraying technology, you have to use the John Deere R732i power spray. I'm actually going to put that into Google. Because if you use a weeder or a hoe, you only get 20 points. There you go. So the sprayer, so it's this thing here, is 100 grand. No. Okay, display captures. Setting up again, there you go. So it's this here. So I'm hoping other mods will get the scene spray. So it's 91.5 grand. So that's what I'm going to be saving up for. Over the coming next few episodes, I think. So I think that the idea now on here is save the cash. Perfect, but it's in. And yeah, generically, we're fine with that. It's going well. So yeah, everything's running as well as it should be. I've seen on Facebook, I think I've seen the big John Deere 4020 sprayer, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you give me 2 seconds, I'll see if I can find it for you. If you give me two ticks. I'll see if I can actually find it. Give me 2 seconds. Under all my list of different mods and different people I have. Right, let's see if I can actually work out. DDD. Right, let's see if it's on SID modding. No, it's not SID modding. God, I'm in so many groups. Because I think there's a lot of mods come out through Facebook now. Found it. I think. Is it the 4050? If I can find an actual decent picture. Right, let's see if this is it. There you go. Is that what you're after? Right. Are you on Facebook? Because there's two, because there's the... Because, right, if I send you... That's the link for the RO 4050, but also are you the, there is one from FS19. Give me a second, let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to see if I can find the John Deere. Are you on about the 4940 self-propelled sprayer with the dry box? From Custom Modding. Let me just log into custom. Let me just see if I can find. Now I know who it is. Let me see if I can find custom modding on my Facebook. We got there in the end. Okay, if I can find them. Custom modding group. So yeah, there's nothing on. Let me type in 4940. See what comes up. So on the 18th of March, custom modding did say it's back. So I think custom modding is in the process of custom modding have shared this 4 weeks ago. So custom modding shared that 4 weeks ago. And is that the one you're on about? So custom modding is in the process of doing it. Yeah. I think there might be an unofficial version of it going around. So, yeah, custom modding is in the process of bringing theirs back. Only issue with not having GPS is getting everything self-lined up. That's better. It's like Demon Slayer. Do you run PC or console? PC. Do you know, have you ever used the straw chopper mod? That when you put chop straw down, you get a fertilizing level. Because I know it's an interesting thing with the combines on the game. All headers fit all combines, but the header should not fit the combine. And what I mean by that, in pure simple English, is when you use the straw chopper mod, if the modder... So, for instance, this combine should not be able to run a 10-metre header. Because what can happen is, when you get your fertilising levels, it will leave bits. So, this combine from the modder is only designed to run a 7 or 8 metre header, not the 10.5 I've got on. So what I personally found is, depending on the combine you're running, depending on what size headers should be fitted. So if you, what's the maximum on here? That can fit 10. So on this T series, they've put a straw distribution width on, so it means you can run this combine up to a 12 metre header. But the modder who designed this combine with the animations for the straw chopper width, this combine technically can only run up to a 7 or 8 metre header. Like this. I haven't actually tested it, but in theory, they've only designed it to run with a 7.6. So that can have a 15 metre header on it. And the reason I found that is I've done a test. So I was doing this with the 10 metre header and getting bits missed. So I spent 4 hours, and in the end, me and a modder were struggling to get where am I? That setting added to the other combines. It's like, have I still got it in here? No, I've taken it out. I've taken it out because I was clearing out my mods. So that's the thing. If you go into a map and you'll see any header can fit any combine, but watch the distribution width of the back. So I've made this combine work with this header. It's still not perfect, as you can see by me missing bits along there and along there. But I've made it so the straw chopper width, I don't know what happened in the FS22 engine, but there's something funny going on with tool widths I've noticed. Mods aren't recognising them correctly. Yeah, it's a weird... So with the straw chopper width, I don't exactly know how it works in game. So it's a weird one. So I've manually, in the XML file, not in the XML, in the i3D file for this combine, what I've done was I got the John Deere T series. I went into its XML, found the straw distribution width setting, and for the 10 meter one, I changed the i3D file on this combine to match that straw width. And now if you watch this as it comes out the back, if I can get this bang on 225 again, and you watch the straw come out the back in a second, you'll see that, give or take, it does overlap a fraction into the next row, but it's minor. So if you use this to get your fertilizer and you're having issues, that would be the problem. Because for me, this combine is just below the X9. So this should be able to comfortably run a 10-metre header. Because the class Lexion has got the same... Yeah, I can completely understand it. It's funny, apart from Giants being Giants, don't start. Yeah, I'm in, I don't know about you, but I'm in with a, I've got to know a very good modder in the game. If you want, Missy B modding, if you ever want some brilliant mods, her Slurry Cell Yard came out a couple of days ago. But even though it looks like it's perfectly covered, little bits have been missed. But this just saves you money. It'd be interesting to see how the precision farming works with this mod. That's what I'm interested, because I didn't use it in 19. I don't know if it had a glitch, because I don't know in 19 if you could activate the straw chopper to activate the straw drop. Because I tried it and I couldn't get straw to drop with it. Whereas in 22, I've managed to get the straw to be able to be dropped. Yeah. As kind of expected. Right, let's just take one more. Let's just take this out. Straight across there like that. Just to make life a little bit more easier. But you kind of can see what I mean by this bottom end. By what it's missed. So those bits haven't been done will be on 0% fertiliser. So if I show you my only complaint about with modding so far is the extreme lack of documentation. Yeah, I can completely understand that. If you ever want any help, I'm going to link Missy B's Discord down there. Because any questions anyone has, as long as they're not stupid, if that kind of makes sense. So give me 2 seconds, let me just link Missy B's Discord. There you go. So if you've got any questions or anything like that, jump in there. But you can kind of see what I mean by this corner. How it's missed that top bit, that bit, and then on the swing round. And if you then look at here, you can't see it. So even though it looks like it's perfectly covered, you've got that bit missed. Nah, it's fine, bud. She runs an amazing community. So we'll all try and help each other out. What does it mean driving in the trees today? It's like the 3rd time I've done that now. See what I mean by it's missed that little bit there. Yeah, as long as you don't ask stupid questions, if that kind of makes sense. That's actually not looking too bad. I'm actually really pleased with that. And it's taken a while because you kind of can see where I've done the Pro Seat before, and you can see like that's the two headlands. So, because the thing is, because it was grass, that's why you got the double dots. And it's slowly getting actually perfect, which is kind of a good thing. So this means that all we got to do is fix that. And I might actually do that with the manure we've got. We've got a whole load of manure. Manure? Yeah, we've got a whole lot of stuff we can put down. So we'd have to use the fertilizer. I might end up using the 31 grand we've got to go and buy some cows. How much are the cows anyway? $200. $15 or 12. They're only £12,000. I might do that. I might do that after we've cut. We've still got 2 more fields to go. Yeah, see, that's looking amazing. Don't know how long it's taken to get the spotting off here with the weeds. Because when you cut grass, the bushes and stuff kind of cause the issue. So there's a big... Has that been marked up? Not sure. Now, is that nearly full? Yes, I did. I want their big truck. So not the TLX 2020. I want the other one to be covered out. Right. It's funny, like, the more I look over this farmyard, I just wanted, while that's unloading, I just want to have a look at something. Because I'm always saying about expanding. So we could have like 3 different yards. So we got like the Elm Creek yard there. The white rendered old barn. And then like you can have a modernised barnyard up here. Where does that run to anyway? Comes straight across the front of there. Because you could potentially... Because the barn I would put in... You potentially could shove... that in... up here. And go for a more of a modernised... look. Because I don't think it would suit... It's a bit too big to go down here. But it could easily go there. Like, you would have to cut... You've got quite a lot of levelling to do on there. But then that would become more of a modernised... So then you would have... And then you would have... How would that look down here? Because that's too big. You see, chat, I'm always planning. See, that would fit in there quite well. And I'm tempted, we got the cash. To drop that in there. Yeah, no, exactly. I've gone from kind of like wooden and like the Elm Creek. And then to this like, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, that would actually fit. In there quite well. I might actually just do that. Just to, because it looks a bit weird not having a... The thing is, that's too big. But then again, that's what I'm saying, that's a bit too big, whereas that kind of fits in, and then all your fertiliser and seed and stuff can go in here. Yeah. So I've got the cash. I know I shouldn't be spending it. Use the old farm for calves and treated cows. There you go. And then that can become then the... That then kind of works. Apart from the fuel containers need moving. And then soon as we... Morning, C... Pete, can you give CGD a shout out, please? And then as soon as we own this, because we don't own this, we then can go into Where are we? And then we can put that down. Like in there somewhere. You could even put that on the side of it. So you've got like the 3 barns which you can run off and build a yard out of. Right, I want to do one last job then. If we've got that, where is the telly? It's parked in there in a minute. So let's jump in here. We'll get back to combining in a second. What have I smacked into? Corner of the building. One day I'm actually gonna, when we got budget, I will actually sort this ground out. When we've actually got money. That kind of makes sense. Now, we want to turn super strength off. Should just be able to shift at one pallet that way. All in a day's work, chaps. Because what I decided, so I kind of binned the plan from last year, and I've gone to this storage barn. Definitely need to sort the yard out, that thing. Is it in this first one I wanted? I think it was. Yeah. Right, I'm going to Google something. Can you... My phone's going to work. So I might be changing our selling policy this year. Because I'm reckoning we got to sell it every 2 months. Okay, so it can last a year in a freezer. So we'll call this a freezer. So I've just double checked. So Google says it can last a year in a freezer. So we'll call this our freezer. And we can store them up here for up to a year. Right. That build, I do like the way this yard's developing. I might actually do something about that in a 2 seconds. I might actually add some money in a couple of minutes to sort that kind of semi-issue we've got out. Right, we'll leave the herbicide in the barns at the moment. We'll just take out a couple of bits at a time, just to do some moving. So I put these in the shed the other day. I actually find it easy driving this telly truck in first person, which is weird. But you haven't got the turning circle. I know what I haven't checked. Okay, the line map doesn't look too bad for this year. It's just the bottom end of one we need to do, which is fine, we can do that. So while we had 2 minutes, let's just do some yard changes. So that's the thing, this yard is always upgrading, evolving. I'm going to add 20 grand in to try and sort that hole out in a minute. But yeah, as a general storage shed for fertilizer, herbicide and stuff like that. Probably get some shelving put in here at some point. How much is the shelving? How much is the shelving? £2,500 for that. Which would work. Which kind of makes more sense. Cut a tree down to afford it. Of course. The issue becomes with landscaping is that I want this to try and be 90 degrees. If I can, to the back wall. Yeah, right, let me have a look, see what we got on the mod hub. See what we got on the mod hub. Because the racks might actually not be a bad idea. Because I know there's a few on the mod hub. So let's go have a quick look on the mod hub. Okay, that's not quite what I was... What, Pete? I swear there was hey, a heavy duty shelf. That's what I was looking for. Ah, it's not good, bud. Yeah, no wonder it made the lights flicker. Right, let's add them in. Right, let's see if I've actually can get this right then, shall we? Right, so it's probably under decoration, others. So we've got them two. So that's 1500. So that's a double, that's quite a big double shelf. Then you've got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I'll go with the cheaper option for the minute. Go for that and just see how it looks. I quite like what I've done there. Yeah, no, exactly. That must be scary for you, Pete, being that kind of that close. So when I concentrate, I go quiet for 5 minutes. So that is a bit too big to go in that gap, isn't it? So let's try getting this in here. Do you get, do you get lightning strikes a lot then? Okay, that's clever. I like that. Did it take the pine? Did it kill the pine? Or was the pine okay in the end? Pine was brown in 3 days. Yeah. I still don't know what to do about that at the moment. So that's kind of messed. I don't know if I had 20 grand in and try and sort that levelling out in a minute. I might try and do that in a minute. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't blame you for asking someone to do it. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so this should fit without an issue. It's just difficult with this. Technically, I am using the wrong tool. Let's try take 2, shall we? There you go. First time I've ever used these. So yeah, we might need a couple more in here. But the farm is starting to... This is kind of thing. I've kind of refound my love for it. This is why I stopped combining for 5 minutes. We'll get back to combining in a minute. Still got quite a lot to do. But I thought we'd just do a bit of yard tidying quickly. Right, this will be the last bag in for the minute. I got us into that then. Now I'm into it. And then we'll get back onto the combining route. If I can actually get this to work. That's better. This is great because it's like you can get into any. I was about to say you can get in any gap. Which you can do. Just got to be able to see. Right. That'll do, let's go back to combining. That's at least the yard semi-tidied. Let's leave the tractor there for a minute because that should have emptied. Yeah. So let's go and grab. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. That's. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I've done that. Oh yeah, one last job before we're going to do anything else. Let's add 5 grand in and see if we can sort this hole out. Before we go back. Right, landscaping. So this has kind of got even worse out the back here. Let's move that egg box. That's better. It's starting to get there. It still looks like bumpy quarter to us and something. The problem is this penthouse may be deleted and rebuilt at some point. Just when literally I can afford it. Right. That shouldn't be so much of an issue getting into that barn now. It's just getting into this feed place. Right. Give that a go. We'll knock. Where are we? 2768. No, another 500 off that. Keep that roughly where we are. Yeah, that'll do, mate. We want to then jump into... Not that one. That one. Right. That's now actually... The thing is, the yard's getting to a point where it's starting to get to a point where, right, we can actually now stop developing. And that's kind of where I wanted to be. Right. Let's get this up out of the way. You might be cutting in the dark. I might have messed up, chat. Still got 2 fields to go. Believe it or not. But yeah, I definitely think Sue will be doing some logging. Now we've got that, we can get a stump grinder for it as well. We haven't got to worry about the silage till January, which is good. So I think the plan now is to go in December. We're going to go and cut a whole load of trees down. I didn't want to do this, but we're going to go cut a whole load of trees down. So we will be doing some forestry in a bit as well. Give you something else different to watch. I am going to try to do it properly with a wheel load and a log grab. No, I've seen it, but it's coming down to finance, Pete. I might have a quick look on the mod hub and put it on, because I haven't actually put it on here yet. I kind of want to make a push for the 100 cows, I think. I said, having lost motivation last week, I kind of regained my enthusiasm for this again. Which sometimes can take a while to keep your motivation. I've downloaded... Wow, we're nearly out of fuel. I've only just seen that. Might need to go put some red diesel in our truck. No, I need to go put some diesel in here in a minute. Well, this is going to say out of bounds in about 2 seconds. There you go. So we need to get some diesel. We'll get this lot next headland done. And then, yeah. Gonna put the lights on this here. We might be running in the dark soon. Well, I knew I was low on diesel, but I didn't realise I was kind of that low. I got a fuel point, it's not an issue. But yeah, that's kind of worrying with how low I'm getting. Right. I don't know if you've seen, there's now a biofuels mod out that potentially uses sunflowers that you can produce from a greenhouse. Does that make sense, or have I just confused you? I prefer the red punch. Well, in the UK, they've kind of abandoned the red punch. Don't tell me I've got to drop the header. That's better. No, that's refueled DEF. So that's refueled the death. Okay. Okay, I'm slightly confused. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, no, because the mod I downloaded this morning, productions. Where are we? Was this one? I think with this kind of roofline will fit in. It's £35,000. I might actually have a quick look at the XMLs on them. Right. Yeah, so you can use sunflowers. So what it means is, to do this, all I would need to do is drop one of these down. The open air greenhouse, which I'm thinking about just shoving back down the bottom here again. So I definitely am thinking long term with that kind of plan. So after we've done the harvesting and sold the silage and cut the trees down, we don't need to do much. Because it's coming into winter as well, in January we'll probably get away with finding a load of loose trees. I'm thinking we'll probably find another 12, 15 logs this year. So yeah, overall, that's not looking too bad. You got a patch at the top, patch there. So we might grab the manure spreader in a minute and do some manuring. But we can do that next game day, I think. Yeah, we're getting there. That was perfect timing. See, with a 10-metre header, it doesn't take too long to do the fields on here. But yeah, because of the precision farming coming out, I think we're just going to have to keep an eye on stuff. But I'm really happy with how the yard's progressed. I haven't actually checked on so they're fine just about. They're not. Okay. So before this game day, we've actually got to do some work with them. I might actually park the wheel loader up with the sheep and have them permanently up there. Is there a silo where we can store total mixed ration? Right. I've made the decision. I've been thinking about this for a while. So let me throw that on there for a minute. Where is it? It's that there, isn't it? Thinking about this for a while, but I didn't know quite what to do. That's what I'm using at the moment. What I want. Not that one. Hopefully this works. That might be it. That might be it there. Yeah, that's it there. Right. Right. Let's hope this works. See if it is, that was a dead easy change. See if that's worked, then yeah. Because that to me looks more like a dryer than the other thing. That to me, you put it in, dries, boom. You would also need a hayloft to run with it as well. And then we can just change how much it stores, but it should store enough. I just need to check. So still Still coming up with that at the minute. Okay. It hasn't worked at the moment. Interesting. That's coming up as that. Good. Right, that's why. Soon I've got that there. It needs to be that. There's technically an extra i3D that may or may not need to be in. That I've only just realised. If this has now worked. Because I've changed it just due to the fact I wasn't happy with what it looked like. Because dries are a real thing in real life, so. And then we gotta get back to combining. Yes, it has worked. So even though the picture's wrong, it's worked. So it has worked. Okay, I just want to check one thing. So what is their production rate on the farm food mixer? Okay, the animations I might need to put in. Okay, so it may or may not work properly. Yeah. So actually, right, 2 seconds, I've just got to do something. So, you know that dryer XML? DDD. And what I'm doing now is I'm just sorting out the XML file at the moment. That's all I'm doing at the moment. So that's exactly the same as the other one. Player trigger node. And you just got to copy the i3D over. Right. I know what we haven't done. One last thing, and we'll fly back on the map and make sure this works. Delete DD function image. So, yeah. Right. Let's just make sure this works. It shouldn't be too difficult. As long as it doesn't crash the game, we're good. So what I'm basically going to do is just want to make sure this works. It actually does suit itself right there. But these doors now should open. Yep. Possibly you can just walk straight through them though. Yep. It's good. Okay. Grass dryer. There you go. Might drop the price down a little bit. But let's just try something. So we want to drop. Spawn a pallet bale wool. Bale of grass. Boom. See if the bell trigger's working. Nope. Okay. Jump into here. So we'll do this, then log out and then log back in and make sure that we've got the figures back right. Just want to make sure this works. And then we'll log out and then log back in. But yeah, that will be, it does fit. It just, yeah, just needs a little bit of TLC. Just needs to be put somewhere else a little bit different. I think the grass dryer is definitely something I'm looking at having. Investing in. Fill vehicle. front loader, wheat, barley, oats, or sunflower, soybeans, corn, potato, sugar beet, seeds, forage, chaff, wood chips, silage, grass. Boom. There you go. That's now filling that up with grass. Good. Well, it's already storing 71 litres. Okay. And we got hay. So it works. Okay, might have to do some adjustments. Might have to do some adjustments on it. But it's working, that's all I care about. So, yeah. Let's see how much the Tedder's worth. Do we need the windrower? Because if we are... That's the thing, can we actually get it installed today? Is there something that can turn loose materials into bales? How much is our... Right, because we only need it for making hay. The Tedder's worth 2.5. 12. Possible. So I'm thinking we could do that instead. That's what I'm thinking. Do you prefer larger or smaller? So I started off, and the best way I can describe this, so it's map specific. I'm happy to run. So what I've got at the moment, so that's a 4, that field 9 is about 4 hectares. It all depends on what equipment you're running. So both have their advantages and disadvantages. So for instance, field 2 will split up into 3-4 smaller fields, and if you're running smaller equipment, it's better to have smaller fields. If you're running bigger equipment, it's better to have bigger fields. So this is kind of the optimum size, but this is relatively what I would say small. So these here and that are relatively small. That's a medium size, and that's medium size. Larger fields are easier to deal with and are quicker to process stuff. So if you... The other thing with larger fields is they're actually semi-quicker to process the fields in. Right. I've made a decision to go down the grass dryer route. Is the decision I've made. So we need 25 plus we need to save some cash. So we've actually got enough money to actually get that grass dryer. We haven't got money for a loading wagon. I think I've still got the loading wagon on here. Right, we're at 31, so... Right, where are we with that? Right, let's go back. So... So I think the plan will be to got a whole load of tree. I might just go and obliterate a whole forest in a minute. So I'm definitely thinking of banging the grass dryer somewhere in there, but I've got to have a look to see where it fits. Like, yeah, so and it also depends on how much time you want to spend doing stuff as well. The problem is with large fields is if you're running on your own with no courseplay and no helpers, and you're running an 8, 9, 10 hectare, 20 hectare field, doing all that carting, all that procedure on your own can be an absolute nightmare. And I really wish they fixed the autumn trees. If that makes sense. What about you? What do you prefer running? Yeah, we're starting to lose daylight rapidly now. I prefer larger fields because the most fun I have in game is when course players running 2 or 3 harvesters and you just go mad running back and forth with a grain cart, trying not to let them ever get full. Yeah. It's funny, I've done, as you can see, so I'll read that in a second. Plus I've spent my entire life in the Corn Belt of the US, so just everyday life. European farms feel straight. Yeah, no, I completely understand, man. You're kind of used to, yeah, 20, 30, 40 acre fields. You're not used to the reason I'm cutting it like this is because of the straw chopper mod. It's as simple as that. The less turns you've got in the chopper, the more fertilising agent you're going to get down. I'm hoping precision farming will fix this. Is what I'm hoping. Because I'm hoping on precision farming it might actually work a bit better. Right, I'm nowhere near 90 on that. It's fine, we can come in and swing and get ourselves parallel. 270. There you go. And that shouldn't be looking too bad for the fertiliser map. You see, even though that's curved, because I'm following the natural, how I'm doing No Man's Land myself, is I'm trying to keep all the tree lines in the same place, all the roads in the same place. So that's why that edge has come down. But you see, I've straight lined that just to make it easier on the machine. Right, what's that coming in at? DDD, right, we've done that headland. Let's go down the end here and take it back out from this end. So yeah, as I was saying, I kind of now know where I'm coming from on here. I kind of know. I've kind of found a new lease. I keep saying this. I found a new lease of life on here. Going back to what I was saying though about your helpers and stuff like that. It's funny. I've done like that's a whole crop silage field next to me. That's 4 acres. It takes me 3 hours to forage it, or do the foraging on my own. I don't know if I've got my angle right at 326. Looks nearly okay. It might have a little bit of correction it might need at the end. But that's looking good. There you go. I knew there'd be a bit missed in places. Now I've got to find what the opposite of 326 is. So we'll come down, we'll collect these, and then we'll find... And what I might try and do is line it up on the tyre tracks. Yeah, 146, you were right. I haven't had because of the survival series, I've not had money for GPS yet. I really enjoyed No Man's Land hard run lately. Trying to save every penny, so I haven't used any high works, relying on discounts and running that small equipment. So yeah, I started this with one tractor, a meter plough. So was it a meter plough, one tractor, and a cheap combine. And over the last 250 hours, I've built up a nearly a 1.6 million. The companies in the sale was just, so if it's over just 180, just subtract 180. Right, that makes logical sense. See, it's funny, I'm using the compass in the bottom corner, but I'm also using Sim Dashboard that's got a compass on as well, that's got direction degrees on it as well. But what I'm finding is having, because that's running at 0.4, so my screen in front of me is saying 145, so I'm slightly off, but it's fine. Yeah, so my rule is no leasing is allowed whatsoever, and I am only using loans for used equipment. because otherwise we wouldn't be in the position where we are without it. I'm still using a old school forage harvester. So the reason I'm doing soybeans is because I want stuff selling all year round. The problem is a lot of produce in game just sells in the winter. So this gives me produce all year round that I can sell. I don't know if I'm running right at 325. I can't remember what I should be running at. It looks like it's doing okay though. I went into sheep, had a nice 60% discount on a modded baler. So my project, so when I first started, my goal was eggs over timber. So my plan was not to go the norm and cut trees down. So I'm running four chicken pens, 360 chickens each, and that is like 1,000 chickens or something, give or take, that I'm running. So I'm earning about 160 grand out of chickens. I've got, so Missy B done me a modded spinnery and tailor shop. So I'm running a modded spinnery and tailor shop that I don't actually know what it's going to give me. So I'm running 200 sheep on it at the moment, and those 200 sheep should hopefully give me 80,000 litres of wool, that if my spinnery can handle it, I should be getting 200k out of clothing every year. So I should be doing 160 in eggs, I'll explain that in a second. Where was I? Yeah, so I'm running eggs, eggs, clothing and soybeans are my three big incomes. So the soybeans is worth 60 grand as well. So I've got stuff selling out all year round. Now, pallet autoloader. Because of how many eggs I'm getting, and I'm getting like 160 pallet loads or something. Yeah, basically I'm getting an absolute shed ton. So because I am manually stacking them into a freezer unit, I could spend an hour, 2 hours stacking it onto 4 trailers. But yeah, I am going to go down the pallet autoloader route just for the eggs. Just because otherwise it's going to be too painful for my viewers to watch. I'm trying not to use too many cheaty mods. So the only real cheaty mod I'm using is super strength. That's it. I've got the actual bale, proper in-game bale stackers on here as well. Right, let's park that there. Well, as I was saying to you, so the start of this week, because I lost motivation. I was then going to restart. And run over to Calmsland. But for a comfortable playstyle on there, I would have needed 3 million. Without a shadow of a doubt. So I've just gone, you know what? Just to make life a bit easier. Not to make life a bit easier. I went through, re-looked at what I had on the map, what I've accomplished. Kind of thing. And then gave me a re-motivating factor. Got that pallet, we've got a shift. So, and like anything, so what I've decided is milk, we have to sell monthly now, because that just won't store. Eggs is an unofficial one. So, according to Google, you can freeze eggs for a year. So, realistically, we would want to be selling them every month, or every 2 months, but at the moment, I'm not in a position to do that, because we won't be getting any money. So the plan, I've decided, I said forestry is only on an as to when need basis. And actually I think I will be chopping a load of trees down. One other thing I am doing, though, and it was kind of after conversation with viewers, because I'm basically saying this land here is ran by Forestry Commission. Every year I'm spawning in X amount of logs as a point of, this is what we found fallen and we've cut up. So every year we put down between 10 to 15 extra logs we sell. And that we might actually do that instead of cutting a load of trees down. So I'm trying to keep the trees in place. So I know it's expensive, but I've been using the in-game trees when I've been cutting them down. Right, we're up to 3 hours for today's stream. I'm going to go take 10-15 minutes in a minute. So we'll get this finished off. And then I'm going to take a break and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Pete, are you still in the building? It's like this combine's still got some I want to put some big upgrades on this combine. I want to put the 20,000 litre tank on here. Demon Slayer, have you been trying bees out recently? How have you found them? Because I've not ran bees. How have you found them overall? Is it worth it? Like, out of 40 hives, how much honey did he actually get? 'Cause I am thinking about getting some hives on here. I might have a look on YouTube later on and see if someone's done some actual research into them. It's a sell price for them. £1,000. You would need like probably 100 pallets to get anywhere. Kind of like the egg pallets. So 50, 60 pallets per month on 1 day months. Would that be 50,000 litres? There are honey pallet spawning mods out there now, and it should help with that. How much are the hives anyway? $20 grand. So we had 1,000 bees. Yeah, no, I was going to have a look through that. That's fine, GD. Thank you for popping in this morning, bud. I hope you have a good day and I'll catch you on another stream. So he's nearly got 1 million in hives. So I've just done the calculations. So he's got like £500,000 worth of hives. I thought there was also a bonus canola as well. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't realise it was sunflowers. They don't produce through the winter as well. Oh, okay, it has the same bonus. Maybe one day when we actually got everything worth doing. Yeah, no, exactly. We need some more mods that you can do stuff with honey. No, I completely agree. Right. I'm going to go and take a small wee break. And I'll be back. So that's 3 hours straight through, so we'll take a small break and then I'll be back. Get this off unloaded. And then next game day we can get this parked up, stored for the winter. I like this, but also there's place for warehouse and production. So you can... Yes. See, it's not for it's not to a central warehouse, but this mod came out and this is what I use for my sheep. So under animals, sheep, you've got the shipping. So it's basically a shed, and as the produces the wool, it also ships, but it's not to a central warehouse. But I like your idea with the central warehouse. See what I mean by the trees? Right, we'll deal with that next game day. My thing is having a place that remain max in production on, let's say, just 5 clothing plants. Those go to the warehouse until its peak selling season. There might... Right. I don't know if it would work, but I have an idea. It would be a PC only mod. But under silos, You have the Autos Pallet Manager V1. Okay. Now, could you have like this in... I want to just try something. So if you had, say, this barn that I've got over here, I know it's dark, so I don't think the lights are working on it. I don't think we can actually get inside it, can we? Yeah, it's pitch black, so it's not quite working out. So let's go back to this for a minute. So, is this what this is? So could you... If they've made that into a pallet rack... with all your produce. That one does wool. Hey there, Rhonda. That's what I got this shed here for. It's funny, this hay has lasted us nearly 2 seasons on here. Which is proves we don't really get through too much. It's funny, when I first started this series, when I first started FS22, I went on at Ellengrat. And I was doing 1.2 million litres of silage a year with course play. And it just got to a point where... Come on. Unstick yourself. Thank you. It was just getting to a point where I was like, you know what, I've had enough of this. Then I moved over to No Man's Land a little bit earlier than what I wanted to. Is that actually going to play ball or not? It's the only problem using a wheel loader, not a telehandler. It's the only issue. It's with what I'm doing right now. There you go, that's actually worked. Right. Get one more bale in there and that'll do us. My goal is to keep the whiskey plant running and max the default cow barns to 2,000 cows, barley and corn. Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is why I've just installed, well, this is why I'm going to be putting the hay dryer in. I know it's probably not the most realistic thing going, but right, let's just, I've put these in, let's just get, I might end up moving this barn in a minute. I might actually end up doing some of this barn in 2 seconds. So I put the barn in here, but I don't like where I've put it. So I'm actually going to move it. So it's a small one that we had in. So could we go medium? Would medium sit better? Nah, small still. Small is the one to go for. If you can get it nailed right. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I find that a little bit... I found... Talking about cheating mods. For a realism point of view, I don't actually mind stacking. Like, with the, as long as the auto-load trailers fit in. So, like, that kind of messed up because I'd done that in a hurry. But most of the time... Now, this may or may not sit onto the ground. It's the issue I'm having. See, yeah. Just trying to get that onto the floor. So the only thing I hate about a landscaping tool, it's so easy to drop something in the air. It's not liking those bales being there. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, still not happy with that. Right, we're just going to delete that and put it in later. I'm still not happy. Right, we'll do that for a minute. We'll deal with that another time. Lights off. Right, are the animals good? Yeah, now they fixed. Right, so they're fine for the next game day. They're fine for the next game day. They're good. So, right, I think we're close for me taking a small break, but I just want to check something quickly. Is that storage shed finished yet? Still too fat. Right, I'm going to do something cheap, because I wanted to get rid of this for a while. So, we're going to spawn 2 pallets in. Because we've lost 2,000 litres. Yeah, I really need to install that. I haven't got round to putting it in. I need to install the mod. It's been on my to-do list for a while, but... Right. So, yeah, 2,000 litres should be in. That'll be sending that over. Right, let's head down to our industrial. I've also made an industrial park. Yeah, I've got a few 1,000 litres of clothes. Right. So the plan now is we'll go to the next game day. Save. Next game day, and then I'm going to come off for a little bit. Take 10-15 minutes. Right, we want 8 o'clock. Okay, nothing in used. So we're fine till 1 o'clock. Might be able to get some muck spreading done this afternoon. So they've got enough. So they're fine. Got some milk to sell today. They're just about okay. Yeah, 1 more pallet's turned up. Right. Back in 10-15. Oh, no, I don't want to save. Right, job plan. There you go, there's daylight. I've actually decided not to cut trees down. You may think I'm crazy, but I'll explain all in a minute. We've still got enough hay at the moment that we're okay. I'm not quite hay panicking just yet. Sorry about the crude joke. Because in January, I'm probably going to put a whole load of logs in. I'm thinking 12 to 15 this year. That's the repairs done. Now this header trail is technically too small. But that's fine. We can wing it. Still running my Fendt overalls. Just because why not? Let's put some lights on so we can actually see. Let's see how this actually looks. I've never actually pinged this up on a tractor before. No. So it is technically a bit too big for the overloader. See how that sits. Not bad, if I say so myself. It's, I think, it's locked as well, which is, yeah. Yeah. Right. Shut that down. You want to bring this into the shed. Knowing this actually fits is actually a surprise. I wasn't expecting that to fit, in all honesty. So that has surprised me more than anything, that that's actually fitted. As I said, I'm really pleased with how the whole yard process and yard building's gone. Right, next job. Let's actually just manually take this. Wrong button. Mainly just take this into the barn. How are the eggs doing? Okay, they're good to next game day. Right, how are all the animals doing? They're fine. They'll need some water soon. Gotta sell them off. Right, right, let's go in. So what I'm actually gonna do, grab this. Let's do this very quickly. Should just sit. There you go. It's quite cool. I quite like that. The animation, they just slide out. I quite like that. Definitely need a whole load more of them. Without a shadow of a doubt. But that's a starting point. So for future reference, this door could always be shut. Has that got a door as well? Yeah, I found it on the mod hub. I've been meaning to use it for a while. Why is this door here then? My issue with sheds like this, okay, you shouldn't be able to open the big sliding doors from the outside. So everything should be open from the inside. So to technically get in and out, it's actually quite difficult. Get in and out of here. What do we want? Which way does this open? Opens towards me, okay. So this shed itself came from the potato pack. Right, what do we want to do first? So I think we need to move that trailer out of the way, because that trailer's in the wrong place. It's literally just going to throw that into the right location. So I think the first job park this up. I love how this sounds. Right, I'm just going to leave that there. I'm actually going to run. See, I don't always use the tab button. I do a lot of running as well. So what I've just done there is I've just made sure that that should now be within the bell trigger. The water I do kind of slightly cheat with because there's no actual filling point at the lake. I do just use power tools to fill the truck with water. Come on. Let's try and do this a different way. Got it. Let's go a bit first person because you can actually see a heck of a lot out the front of the wheel loader. It's probably one of the most visible machines on the game in general. Right, so hopefully that will work. Right, let's head back down to the farm. Switch over. And grab the big... So we got manure today and probably load up a whole load of silage. Yeah, no, exactly. I was using it, but I found I was having issues with it bugging out on me. That it some days were giving me water, some days it wasn't. So I've just gone, you know what? Oh, tell me about it. It does my head in. Like, I'll quickly pan into the combine in a second. Like, this is like the most visible. Like, yeah. It kind of feels like I'm actually want to check them. I want to check my settings quickly. Where am I? My combine visibility is nout. That isn't too bad. Yeah, that's nout. That's not too bad. Yeah, when I had greenhouses, it sometimes was filling up on me, sometimes it wasn't. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm wondering if... I'm just wondering if you can change the cameras on the i3D. So I might give that a go. I've just had a brainwave. 2 seconds, I've literally just had a brainwave. I've literally just had a brainwave. I'm not planning, because the thing is, I won't, if I do any of this, it'll be off stream later on. I just want to have a quick look at the i3D, if that makes sense. Yeah, there you go, you got cameras. If I can get the right... Yeah, I told Missy B about it. Because that's not really given me any answers to it. If that kind of makes sense. I'm still waiting for the 3-point attacher on the slurry tank to come up as a cheap used mod. Right. How much is... So, what I can understand, actually, is that, are you planning to run precision farming or not, Demon? For answer that, because then I'll give you the answer based off that. Right, okay. So if you plan on running precision farming, then it's going to change how you play completely from base game. So, have you read up on the latest blog about the environmental score? Because I find what they are suggesting fascinating. Because at the moment, yeah, I don't normally do that. Right, let me just link this to you. Because I should have this linked. So 2 seconds. Because it changes everything completely from base game. Give me 2 seconds. So, long story short, okay, I'm going to pull this up and just explain I'll turn the music off a second. If I can find that. So, this is what I've interpreted this to mean. So many screens. Oh, there we go. Right. So, the key point, okay, is the reduced tillage and the weed control. So, what's interesting is, if you plough, you get nothing on your environmental score. So for those that were used to using base game, that meant you ploughed, so you don't get weeds, that now has completely gone out the window. Pretty much. What they're trying to promote is direct seeding. And possibly shallow cultivation. I think. Now, when it comes to weed control, what I found very interesting was herbicide. If you had it on growing, so if you did herbicide on a first seed field with no growth, it didn't whack your percentage down at all. If you herbicide on weeds that were growing, it did. Now, what they wanted you to do, okay, so if you use the mechanical weeder, you get 20 points. Now, if you use the new John Deere spot sprayer that's coming out, you get a maximum of 30 because it won't spray. I'm not sure about crop rotation. The only thing I can see here with direct seeding is after every crop you just direct seed it back in. But from an environmental point of view, the thing is, I read a report from a real life farmer that was saying direct seeding's great because you literally straight after harvest bang direct seed back in. The problem is, there was a report saying 10 years worth of direct seeding will damage the field long term, so you still need to plough it. But I kind of like how they've introduced this. And then the whole article goes into what everything does. So what they're saying is if you plough, you dig up the weeds, but then the soil is susceptible to erosion. Whereas they're saying shallow tillage, you just scrape the surface. Well, I mean, is that because crops like corn that add the need plough debuff, you wouldn't want to plant those back to back because you want to direct seed corn back in? That's true. I didn't think about that. So, and that's what I was saying about sort of how, so precision farming will pretty much change how you play the game completely. Which is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand where you're going from now. So yeah, I would say they haven't suggested crop rotation, but they're recommending not ploughing. Mind you, I might have found a planter that's a direct seeder. I don't know if that's a mistake by the modder. And did you know they fixed this so you don't need the silo extensions anymore? You just go with standard silo. Because that's what that is. $4 million litres, okay. What the heck? I might have just made a big mistake, but that's confused me. I'm now kind of worried because I don't know where I last saved. Because I'm normally quite on my save points. So what's interesting is the seeder I'm using is technically a direct seeder under certain conditions, but the modders turned it off because in game you can't specify. I've turned it on to be a direct seeder, just to make my life easier. I'm now kind of getting worried. Okay, I don't think we lost too much. Looking at that, I'm not too worried about. So, the planter that I'm on about is these two, you see? Seed Direct. These two. Because in game, it's interesting, these in-game planters have the same feature. Because the seeder I'm using is the 455. I really do love how the yard's developed though over the last 240 hours. Now we've got the forklift, we now can afford the stump grinder. I might actually go and buy the stump grinder and drop it down here when we take the flatbed with us. So when we go and sell the silage, go and pick up the stump grinder and start getting some stuff stump grinded. Now, with the latest version on here, you can just, what's the word? You can just, manually do this. Wrong button. Let's try to do that. But I still prefer the old school method of driving into the pit. Yeah, there's 8,000 litres right there. Boom. I regularly try and take photos of the yard expanding as well. That's one thing I do try and do. Yeah. I'll do that in a little bit. You can tell kind of I've got everything used. And it'll be getting to a point where I'll be doing paint jobs on these soon. Like, this was the best buy. Because it does lime as well. We need to put that lime production down at some point. Yeah. Now, how much is in the pit after we take the 8,000 out? 49. And how much slurry have we got? I gotta check how much this can take. So I might end up in the barn. 56. That's a bit worrying. It hasn't moved. Is that full? At 56. EMR cow barn is right there. Yeah, it's capped at 56,250. Yeah. So I'm going to up it to 200,000. And now we haven't got to worry about the slurry. I know I've got the pit, the fill pit, and I think I'll be using the fill pit soon. Which is quite a good idea, because it just means that you can have a filled pit, and you put the fill pit down, and then you can just fill that full of slurry. Right. Because we haven't got the slurry spread, if we had, I would have edited it. But now that means that... Yeah. So that's the slurry tank. But this is why I got the wheel loader, for this exact reason. Now, I'm hoping to do the corrections on the fields that we need. This shouldn't use too much. That, yeah, that's struggling, isn't it? You can pull up against the side of this and fill it up against the side. It's funny, I don't know, Demon, I don't know what they do over in your part of the world, but in the UK, you quite often, instead of having the pit like I've got here, they'll just have like a massive pit in the middle of the field. That must be nearly full. Now, this is only just to correct the headlands, so we shouldn't need much. Yeah, this is why this has been sat here filling up for the last thing. With your No Man's Land save, what angle did you come at from? Did you come from start of scratch, or...? What's left in this pit? 25. We've got 25,000 litres of organic material. Right. Yep. Right, that's done, and then it's finding these bits. Start from scratch, all realism, hard economy. Same as me. I've gone... So I went with the theory of... So I started up by the shop, cut enough trees down to buy one chicken pen, and done it that way. I can't wait till I can actually see what I'm doing. If that makes kind of sense. This is... I was trying to play with the realistic horsepower, centre of gravity input mod. It feels like it's broken every vehicle. I haven't tried it yet. I'm glad you told me that, because I was thinking about putting it on at some point. Yeah, this would be a lot quicker with precision farming because you can actually then be able to see. It's kind of, at the moment, I'm just trying to line myself up. See, it still hasn't quite... I haven't nailed that top end. So it is covered on that end. So it's definitely there. Right, let's do Control and Y. Try and do this a different way. Do that. We are going to go for an absolute crap ton. But, hopefully, by doing that, that now should have, yeah. Right, that now tells me exactly what I need to know. Right, Control and Y. Shut that back down. No, that's not gone the right place. Needs to be there. Nailed it. Right. Now for the point off the top of there. We're on the right line. It's just past CP7, so it'd be about there, give or take. I'm guessing somewhere there. So we're in the middle of it, so it's got to be left. So... yeah. Do you know what my favourite part about the T-Series Harvest Pack? The combos have function in-cab grain bin display. It's the same. If I come in here, I'll turn this on. I've only got one problem. Is... so that display... yeah. So that display there, the only thing I wish it would reset is the work tools, but it has a in-game HUD with the grain bin display there. So you do have it there. Got to turn the engine off. But is there another engine running? I can hear this all the way over there. So yeah, a lot of the time I will turn the HUD off and just have it on my sim dashboard. Just because it's easier. I'm hoping it starts there. Is what I'm hoping. Yeah, somewhere there. What I'm hoping it is. Don't know how close I was. Almost. Almost to the absolute dot. That was. So when we got fully cows running, we shouldn't need to, yeah, we'll have no cost on our FERT. We can just run the whole field. At the moment, I'm just trying to get over little issues at the moment. But it's getting there. And then we just got bit there and the inside lines and a couple of bits. So it's that kind of side bit on there. But this isn't using hardly anything, which just kind of surprised me. I reckon it's kind of there-ish. Nope. So that's gone top. That's gone too far at the top. Where does it need to go? Okay, let's try. See what I mean though? It's just trying to spot it. Because the ground cover looks like everything's been targeted. That's kind of the issue I'm having right now. It's almost got it. If you add the precision farming screen up, you can drive to exactly where it needs to be. I'm kind of running off guesswork at the moment. There you go, nailed it. Right. Plonk, plonk, plonk. See, where the harvester's missed, it's quite easy. You just go, right, the harvester's missed there. Just spray it. It's a piece of cake. It's where it's joined. Looks like it's been complete. And it hasn't been. Like this bit down here is going to be easy. See? You've just got a massive bit missed. Boom. Same with this bit here. We've only got half of that covered. No, I haven't bothered. Because I just feel that it'd be a little bit unrealistic mulching. There's not enough to mulch. Like, look how low that... Like, you can't even see... You can't even see, like, the stubble. So I'm not exactly sure how realistic mulching no stalks would be. I understand if you're doing sorghum or canola. I kind of understand that. Almost done. There's one little bit left. I didn't even check how much we got in the bin out of the cut last season. It's like rolling. I do rolling as and when I can be asked. Because, like, for me, it only adds 2.5%. I don't actually know what that equates to in yield. But surely it's not worth the diesel for the extra yield. Whereas what I'm doing here isn't costing me a penny. And I've completely missed... That's funny, I've completely missed... Hang on, what? Rolling's weird how it's implemented. Yeah, I got rocks turned on. Rolling's weird how it's implemented. You get the seedbed if you roll before plant. So are you meant to roll before you plant? Because I've always rolled after planting. See, because it says here, rolling over the seedbed after sowing. I know if you get a third level if you roll... Like, don't get me wrong, in real life you do roll. See, because it says here, a biological material on top of the surface, mulching it. So, yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, because if you look in game... See, because those, it says, oh, my fields need rolling. But if you go on here, you've got something called seedbed. So, I ain't got a clue. I know if you roll on grass, you get a third level. I used to always roll on grass. Almost there. See, that's almost nailed it. I've never got a third level from rolling on crops. But I haven't rolled before and after planting. If that makes sense. Well, that was easier than the other side. We haven't used too much either. Which is kind of a good thing. I don't think I can force unload this baby, which is annoying. I can't force unload it. Okay, so you're not the first person to say that. Here's how I do my fields. I plough, then rock pick, then seed. Then roll. My seed is third as well. By the end of that, I've maxed fertiliser level. Interesting. Because the thing is, with running cows on here, eventually we'll have organic fertiliser and I wouldn't need to buy anything. If that makes sense. See, this you can clearly see where you have been and haven't been. It's like kind of like a weird... So I'm still using artificial fertiliser at the moment. I'm just surprised how far this has gone, in all honesty. Farmer William, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you see the level. There's also the disadvantage of using. I'm hoping with precision farming, when it comes out, that you'll actually use less fertilizer on the seeder. See what I mean? Everything's been covered, but there's a patch right there that's been missed. So that's now all 100%. Nearly. Yeah, Hawker. Sorry, I got you saying wrong. Right, let me just do a shout out for you. Yeah, so it's what am I doing? WO. So if you, I put a link in here earlier somewhere. So if you read that, if I send you this again, that kind of hopefully will help understand stuff. So pretty much the main things that have changed is how herbiciding works. So I got a feeling as soon as I get it on here, as long as it hasn't changed too much from what I've been reading through, it should be quite easy for me to grab hold of, and I might do a couple of videos on it. But yeah, going back to the single stage fertilizer. The thing is, for me, I like the thing I'm hoping for is for the seeder to recognise where it's already fertilised. the whole field, that was the easiest to do. So what I'm doing just now, chat, is where the combine missed putting fertilizer down. I'm literally just making sure that it's filled. I don't know, go see variable rate liquid fertilizer. Yeah, I agree, but bit there and a bit on that corner, bit there, bit there, bit there. Okay. I agree, but I got a feeling it'll have the same. They've mainly been focusing on the new stuff that's coming out for it. Hope it doesn't cause issues with contractors. In the last one, did have a slight impact on contracts here and there. You would harvest field on contract and not get full yield. Which kind of makes sense. I don't know if Giants can fix that. That's the issue. Yeah, I can understand why it would be an issue. I'm anywhere near that dot. That's the middle of that lot. It's about there somewhere. Nailed it. Right. Spot in the bottom corner. Yeah. The thing is, like, compared to a lot of games, this isn't that buggy. Compared to what people say with bugs, this game isn't that buggy. It's had its moments, yeah, but all games have their moments. Right, let's put widespread on and use... How much we got left of this, yeah. Put widespread on and start using the widespread. Just start using the rest of this up. Before I do that, I want to just turn that off for a minute. So I want to just do this bottom corner. Right, we're going to empty this Bergman. I'm just going to empty it because this hasn't got forced unload. Which is annoying. Especially when I use the lime in a minute. The seeder will come and finish this off. So I'm not too worried about it. It's playable. Maybe current game now actually. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's what I don't think a lot of people understand. Like, the issue I've got now is the seeder probably won't shut off fertilising now I've done this. That kind of makes sense. At least by doing this, we know we got some decent fert level on here. Right, there you go. Shut that down. Right. Yeah. So most of this should be 50%. Yeah. So what... The other thing is, like, I run soybeans, so I probably won't need to put fertiliser down on the soybeans. Right, let's get this bottom field limed. So I know I've got 2,000 litres in here. Thing is, this Bergman doesn't force unload, which I've got to have a look to see how to actually do it, because that would be kind of a handy thing to have at some point. But yeah, right. So where is the liming needed? Down the centre of one. Okay, so let's see how far the 2,000 litres goes. It's all I'm going to put on here. We actually going to do this? Are we actually going to do this? Flippin' heck. There's the snow coming in. I'm not going to get any more, so we'll just do as much as we can produce-wise. $62, so yeah, we got about the same amount without having this fully done, which is ridiculous. We might actually have enough to do this, chat. If we do, I'm surprised. Right, and then the next job after this is we got some milk to sell. And then we got a whole load of silage to do. Quite nice having the smaller whip. You know, actually, quite like having that as a variable. So it's not quite variable spray rate, but it's close enough. So that should be the last bit, yeah. Go. That should, yeah, majority of that's done, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. Right, let's get this back in the shed. Close that down. Get this put back in the shed. And then, till the snow actually settles, we're going to go start carting some silage. Actually going to sort that mower out, so I've only just seen that's been kicked. And then we're going to go probably then buy the stump grinder while we're at it. Just because, you know what, we need it. So, yeah. The farm's coming along really, really well. I'm really, really happy with just the general farm itself. And I can't park to save a dingo. It is an art to reversing trailers in this game. Something that I've slowly got better at. There you go, she's in. Right. Next job. Park this up under here. Out the way. Right, check the animal map. Right, they're fine for a minute. They're fine, I know they'll be fine. We got, yeah, the eggs to sort out. Let's go and jump in the wheel loader. While it's still snowing, we'll go do some work. These are trees have stopped flickering. But we are wanting to put the other silo in here this year. But I want to have 2 big silos. So I want to take this big one out. That is kind of the plan. I want a second one of them replaced in here, so we got some trees to take out and some stuff. But we'll do one job at a time. This is going to take a little while. Joys of owning silage. Things we haven't got enough cattle at the moment, so we can sell it. I want to actually just try something. That works. Quite a nice fast emptying, which is nice. Getting 2.5 more bucket loads, I reckon. This is that reason why I bought the wheel loader. So this is that purpose. So, because at the moment we're not running enough cows. And the plan is, after the year, if I get everything nailed, whatever's left over will just be sold. There you go. Like that now can sit and wait till January. Now we've got nothing to do to January. So I've double checked the price, but it's January is a selling point. So, yeah. Hopefully by then the snow will be gone as well. Right. Save. Eggs. Because the one I want to put in. So how much is this still worth? We had that mistake before, so let's not do it again. Save. Not make the same mistake twice. $11. So my bad. That's why I saved it before I did it. So it's worth 11. So we'll probably get 10 grand because it'd be January when we sell it. So we'll still probably get 11 back. Should be enough to buy the cows, and then we'll be able to get a new one. It's good because at least we get the back silage back, stuff that spilled out before. Right. Nothing in there. Because the one I want to put in is exactly that one. But I want to know if I need to take trees down, do it. This is where we might get the terraforming mod in. So, silos. $25. Yeah. Okay. So potentially we will be looking at doing some stuff. So potentially that tree has got to go. What I'm thinking. So I might just take it out now and we can move it later. We can always drag it up there. There you go. So that's ready to be dragged off up the log grab. We've got the log grab at the top we can use. So we can just grab the log grab on this. So that didn't quite go as planned, but hey, at least it's out of the way. So it'll be that one and then this back one will be needing to go. Got any opportunity to cut this down any further? No. Where did that actually end up going? So that's 2 already we can go and sell. I haven't got the log grab down here. And then we've got to have a look to see if we can replace them. It will need replacing. So the place looks a bit barren, so let's just chuck an extra tree in. The place looks a little bit barren. Probably one in the middle there. What I'm thinking. Like one right about there. It was looking a little bit empty. And then a second one in there. And that just keeps it looking what it should do. There you go. Right. Let's go and grab the log grab. It has opened up the bottom end, but he's still got the trees. Let's go and grab the log grab. And go and move some of these branches about the way. There's some lights on so we can see. That that one there is going as well. We'll grab the log grab on that. We can't go through the field, so we've got to go round. Just going to make life a little bit more harder, but... I have an idea. I've got an idea. I'm actually surprised the red thing doesn't work. Yeah, it works. And that's kind of a 6 metre fence pole. Should be working, but it's, yeah. Let's see how this goes in, shall we? I might actually load this by hand. Might actually be easier. Just leave it on the back here and load it up by hand. Right, so we want this one on board. There's a couple like this that just need to just chink through. So that's a 9 metres, so that's like dead easy to pick up. Just like goes. Should just go straight on without any issues. As he said, as he struggles to actually work out what else is going on. There you go. That one there may be coming out. I don't normally sell these little bits, but yeah. That there might actually be coming out very, very soon. Is that all of them? Is there one more? That's 2 more. So these can be picked up by hand. That one there I'm thinking of taking out. What I'm thinking is just trying this a go. So putting that to there. Giving this a go. Right, let's see if my plan works. Yeah. Question is, have I got enough movable skills to actually do what I want to do with this? Is the question. And the answer at the moment is yes. Right. Actually worked. I don't actually believe that worked. I'm gonna have to use super strength. I've got a feeling to put the back end of this on. Go. Out for this big one. May or may not come out of it in one piece. What have I got behind me? Small tree. Where's my chainsaw? Hoping that would just sit in. Not quite. There you go. Right. Okay, now it didn't quite sit in. That's kind of working. Right, now is the bit I sorted. Can I actually pick this up without cheating? No. Okay. Right, I'm hoping for £6,000 off this. What I'm hoping. Means then that there is ready to go. So we are going to stack the eggs by hand. tell you what I mean by that in a minute. It's in a really awkward position. I got both of them. You know when they said you put obstacles in the way? I didn't realise how much obstacles would be in the way. That just proves how much grip these things have. Right, let's go and get this load sold. See, chap, sometimes stuff is done without super strength. Not always. Some stuff is done without super strength. Let's go and get this stuff sold. And drop the log grab back off, drop this back off. And we'll see where we go from there. Right. That's on. That's on. Doesn't help it's snowing. Yeah, that tree definitely is on my to-do list to take out. And there's Brian, as always. We'll see which one works better. We've got 2 sell points up here. Yep. No, it wasn't the tree. It was the lead-bear wheel loader backfired on me, bruv. Right, which is better for wood? Selling station wood. Right. Right, I'm aiming for 6 grand. Oh, there's some trees around the back here. Ooh la la. Now we're talking. Did I just really go ooh la la? Chat, I've lost it. Right, I'm aiming for 5 to 6. We hit the 5 barrier, which is good. Still one more tree there, if we can get out. Saw a plank of wood as I come through it a minute ago. There it is, right there. $79. There's not much left of that forest. So we've done most of that off the grab, which is extraordinary. Don't you just hate it when you hit the wrong button? Right, wrong button. That's better. Right. We will have dedicated forestry tools. Right, let's go sort the chickens out. And then we can go to the next game day. And then we basically go straight through to January and get all this done. Right, we'll have a proper look at this in the actual proper light. So at the moment it's very difficult to tell what's going on. Right, last, of course we've got milk. Let's do milk next game day. I want this snow to stop. Right, jump in this. It need a door on the side here. See, for realism. Right. Find it weird that they've put that door in the wrong place. In my personal opinion. Right, next game day. But I'm gonna go for a quick whiz in a second and grab some food. Nothing in there. There's sound. They'll need some more food soon, but yeah. So we'll sell the milk next game day. So we'll go to the next game day and then see where we go. Right, 9 AM is what I'm reckoning. Right, let's see what we've got in the... Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I can't justify doing that. Yeah, no, that's not on our to-do list. Yeah, they're fine the next game day. They're fine the next game day. Right, let's just check this. Yeah. $10.20. Hang on, 10. no, that's not right. That's 20. 20, 40, 60. So we got 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 120, 140, 150 grand. Sat here. Oh, we got... I think. I'm not sure. I think we got about between 150 and 160 grand sat there. Which is ridiculous. So we're at our best price now. At 194. So let's save it and see if it goes anywhere else. So what was the price originally? Silage. 200. So that's where we're at the moment. 194. Let's see if that'll go up or down. $195. 195. I might have just saved it 195. 195. 195. 195. We get it up to 200. But 195 is where we're going to be going with. Yeah, 195. Right, let's log out and log back in. And hope this works. So 195 is where our figures are. So this may pay for the hay barn. Or do I just keep stuff precision farming and then spend after we've got that guaranteed? Where's the price? Give me your price. Yep. Okay. We got some selling to go and do.
I burned out like a wandering ember. I shone bright, then my journey was over. What I sought when I ran was back where I began. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. Well, I scratched in the dirt for a while. I gained all that I knew for a price. In the end, what I found was nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. Though I fought with my claws and teeth, though I elbowed my way to a seat, there'd be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems in the photo. Nothing is as sweet going solo. Nowhere I can ramble or roam could change my mind, could slow my coming home.
And we're back. Right, let's go and get some silage shifted, shall we, chaps? Might need to run this in with some death. Death at some point, but right. Onwards and upwards. Right, which way's the trailer facing? It's facing the right way, okay. That even, like, you know when you think you've connected and you've not connected. I want to just try something. So that's connected up with nothing. No overloader. Right, nothing. We finally can get rid of some stumps. We eventually got enough cash to buy the stump grinder. But I saved, went to turn, and it's just like, nope, you're not turning. Okay. I love how this, like, whole yard is now developed. We got this building up here now. And it's kind of like, yeah, we're actually starting to see a bit of good progress. We're actually rolling in the money for a change. Which is a good thing. We're nearly getting 10k. Definitely think it's worth investing in two things at some point. Definitely think it's worth investing in the auto loader, the big auto loader. What do you mean? I never knew she was online. Right, okay. I didn't even know she was on. I completely forgot. I've just been... Yeah, I've had a lot... Work's been crazy. Bonks the Aussie on the head and laughs. What did you bonk me on the head with? That's the question. Cookies? I like cookies. You got cookies? Right. You didn't know hitting people with a baseball bat is not allowed. Get to the hammer. So the thing is, I've tried to keep a theme running with this barn. As you kind of can see what we got here. Looking around, he boarded the plane in the UK. And Snickers as soon as he lands. The only crazy American to do this. I walk up to the Aussie's house, bang on the door, bring out a pie, and as soon as Aussie opens the door, I slap him with the pie and pulls a running gun out and fires it next to his ear. And the poor old Aussie has a heart attack. Kicks the spasm, it does. No, my lord. At least I called for help. Yeah, that's something. At some point, yeah. What I'm just doing at the moment is I'm just working out where the best place to drop this is. And I'm thinking, if I'm honest with you, in about there and as close to that back rock as possible. We need this, but it's getting this nailed right where I want it. 12 those things so many times just because I've not found kind of the ideal position for them. So they'll be put back down at some point. What's causing me kind of issue is how this is laid out. Unless it does kind of go like there. That may actually work. We can get it kind of into the corner of that rock without actually going into the rock. I have to add some more money in for that. It's so hard to actually get this nailed. There you go. And take that bit out. Right, and then the idea will be like this. There you go. And then we're on about 47 left by the time we've done this. Might need a little bit more. There you go. And then possibly a run in here somewhere. And then just, yeah. I think we will be back down to 40. We'll, no, wrong one. I need that. There you go. Yeah, I've got a feeling we will be adding some more money back in. There you go. It's starting to look a little bit better. Bit more grass road. Right, and then once this silo, actually just out this silo. Not perfect by any means, but I think if you now come down, I think that'll actually start looking a bit better. Because yeah, that actually feels a bit more enclosed. Possibly could have gone that way a little bit more. To be honest with you, looking at that, we will add 5 grand back in for this because I'm still not 100% happy. But actually, yeah, because you'll come in. So actually, if we go dirt on kind of this top one. There you go. There you go. I just thins the plants out just a little bit. There you go. And then there's your hay dryer. Boom. And that's your hay dryer. Which kind of then makes sense. Also then a silo as well. And that kind of, yeah, that kind of works. Still need to put my fuel tankers down somewhere, so I keep shifting them. I've never actually found a place where they're permanently going to be kept. And I'm thinking they're going to be shifted again. Right, let's add 5k back in. Cover groundworks. So I'm thinking that perhaps it should be this. This is why we don't own any of this, which is kind of annoying. So where does our fuel points gonna go? I'm thinking kind of like there, and the death one can go slightly down. You have a gap, quite a big gap between them. Is that even level to the building? Oh.
California, it's good to be back again. But I feel I must warn you, we didn't part as friends. If you remember me, there's no way I could know.
That kind of works, and they're on the side of the sheds. Hang on, we put 2 death tanks in. Yeah, we have. You plonker, you've put 2 death tanks in. Well, that top tank wasn't DF. Good job we get full cash back.
It's strange, but I could fall in love with you right here, right now. Yeah, I could fall in love with you right here, right now. But would it be to want the moon? I fear somehow. Yeah, I could fall in love with you, but I won't. Not here.
Yeah, then we got this production building. We aren't going to put down because we haven't got the cash for it. But then this production building, potentially you can just sit kind of like out here somewhere. Or somewhere, I don't quite know where it's going to sit yet. But yeah, hopefully them two then will stay. Yeah. So then that means they're kind of out of the way. Yeah. It's just finding stuff that works. And what it means is you potentially could you potentially could chuck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. If I was going to use a food mixer, it'd probably be this. And I would have that there. But I would probably have the food mixer on the side of this building. Kind of thing. I'd kind of have it on this bit of land because this is where it fits, but yeah. So that's kind of the minimum thing I needed. What are we going to do? Hay storage? I haven't got a clue. Right, onwards and upwards. Said the yard is... I think we still haven't used that much cash. Still got a lot of money to produce in this thing. But that was kind of the priority. Then we use the cellar of this silage pit to get the cows. There's a plan to everything I do. May not look like I have a plan, but yeah. But the thing is, I didn't want the yard looking ugly. I want to actually design a yard that works. And that's why I've kind of got two styles. Really could do with a silo just for the hay. So I could just make a hay silo, which isn't difficult. I just get the one that's got the mixer in a minute, take all that out, and just make it into a silo just for hay. And then you take the hay out of there and into the silo. At least we know what something to create hay with. How much is... Bobby? I still got it in it. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have a look at them in a minute before we log off. Because yeah, we're going to need... For the moment, I'm just going to be picking it up with a bucket and put it into a trailer. Actually, no, I know what we could do. But it needs to stay as grass. So I have got an idea. That means we'll be able to use this trailer. But it needs to not go to chaff. So if it does, it kind of defeats the object. We got some straw to sell as well. Because I'll forget about that. What's the time for straw? I think we've got a trailer ready to go. Yeah. I might edit this. Where's my... That's what's going for straw. Yeah. Okay, price is still going up for straw. Thing is, if we had a 50,000 litre windrow, you just run this straight into the barn. And you wouldn't need to do this, and that'll actually not be the worst idea I've ever thought of. Never done it, but I think it would work. What's left in the pit? 101. Okay. Let me save this. Now I want to take 1,000 litres out. Okay. Now it can. I'll take 1,000 litres out on the dock. Got it. 99 left. Take, so we've still got 2 more trailer loads. Go. Plus milk. And plus straw. Right, let's see how this new yard looks. We come this way. Yeah, that looks... I'm enjoying that. Might end up adding a couple grand back in what I'm about to do, but yeah. I'm going to put 700 quid back in after that. There you go. So that's the kind of thing. With landscaping, I'm always willing to price up. But I'll never put money in for vehicles. Believe it or not, we're still running a loan on it. And that's not a priority I'm trying to get rid of right now. How much so far have we actually bought in the day and what have we actually spent? That's what I'll be interested in. Sales versus profits, be interesting. Right, minus 2 grand on new vehicles, 42,000 on construction. We've sold 8 grand. Spent nearly grand on running, 500 on production. We've got 400 back on income. Production costs should be a minus, but it's not. I don't quite know why not. Sold wood 5. 39 on silage. We're back to 51. So actually, building that hay dryer hasn't actually cost us much. So what we sold. That makes sense. This will be carried on at some point, as and when we got money. We should end up with about 68k by the time we finish. And then it'd be milk and then load the cows up. I might just keep going till we get everything done that I want to get done. Once the cows are done, we've done. So we've got 2 more loads on here. Kinda now feels right to go this way. Tree. I was like, I'd be fine. I can cut through there. I won't hit anything. I was thinking to myself, that'd be fine. I won't hit anything. You ever get that when you're in first person and then you just crash? The only reason we got this is because we've not done anything with the cows. There's still big piles of chaff underneath that we will just put in the forage wagon when we're done. But that's fine, because we could always build like another pit and have another field just to do silage off every year. Because actually, when we've got the forage wagon working fully, it won't actually be too bad to do silage. I want to get a planter as well at some point. So yeah, today I want to buy 60, 70 cows. So we've got to take 1,000 out of that pile, but it's fine. So with the liming coming up as well, that'll be an actual fact we have to deal with. I think it'd be time we put that £15,000 lime production down. I thought we might actually start doing that in a minute. Get them stones moved. So we got the cash for it. As long as we haven't got too much other outgoings. And what I might end up doing, depending how far we get today, off camera, I might go through till April. Now we've got the issue. Don't tell me the 50,000 litres we've got are going to be stuck getting out of it. Okay, that's going. That's going. Good. Don't tell me that picture's glitched out. What I might just do, yeah, see if we can get the rest of this out of this pit. At least that's something. It might just be that end that's glitched. That's all I'm hoping right now. Hey cows. Now I've kind of closed, semi-closed the yard off. Kind of feels more normal. And you can kind of see a progression. That it kind of goes wood, don't render. And then we'll have the new sheds at the top. Right, one more trailer load, and then, yeah. And I might, off camera, I'll have a look through the mod hub, authorised wagons and stuff like that. I might also make a hay silo and a silo for this lot. Technically just need one pit. But I've got two for purposes of transfer and it's easier. Right, so this should bring us up to 69. Sorry, my mistake. 61. The next load should bring us up to 69. So the last load we should be on 70 by the time we're done. I want to buy 56 because I will want to be putting stuff down. Got enough to buy a tree planter. It's nice to have money and not needing to spend it. I'll probably come back up here with a telehandler. Buy a load of seed and fertiliser and stuff like that. Got money to make our own diesel. But I might put the greenhouse down first. But we can have a look at that next time. Because I kind of want to go. I do quite like them two there now. Because this shed ain't moving. And that's kind of it. As the yard develops, nothing kind of moves. Am I going to make that now? Yep. Right, last load. This is kind of what I mean by where we are at in the series. We are at a good place. Considering where we were not that long ago and where we are now. This is just proven that silage isn't difficult to do. Come on. You know you want to. Got you. Anything's left, we can just fill it. Hang on, is that bit of chaff turned up? That's interesting. Yeah. I want to see something. No. We're gonna have a lot of this stuff in a minute. So I don't know where that went to. Was it that there? Yeah. Okay. That's what 300 litres looks like. I will want to try something where you can input TMR into a trailer. See if you can... Yeah. You might be able to... Right, I want to just check something. Get out. Let's get out. How much is that worth? Because, yeah. That would be the question now. Nothing. So it's not even worth thinking about it. Wondering if that's glitched out because of that. What I'm wondering. Fine, so whatever's left, I can always just input by bucket load. As soon as that's full, then I know we're roughly there and thereabouts. That doesn't bother me. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Only 1,000 litres left in it, we might just end up losing that. Haven't got any ideas? Down to 20,000 litres. I think I'm deleting the pit. And we'll just manually fill this in. Yeah, that's kind of what could have been causing the issue in kind of the first place. Most of that stayed within. See, that little bit there has turned into silage. Nothing's splayed outside of the wall. See, if it has, it's gone to silage. So I'm hoping the back wall, you can't quite see the back wall. I'm hoping the back wall's the same. Is what I'm hoping. Get the stump grinder out in a second. And we'll grind some trees out. Right, we're nearly done for today's target. I'll just finish clearing this out. And that'll be ready for the next time. can always do that later, so that's fine. Oh, there's a bit there. It's fine. Right, that'll do. I'm gonna have to pull that. Right, let's go sell this. And then on to the next job. Now it'll be milking cows. I think it's for the rest of the day. We got enough, we could buy 36 now. Let's see. Could buy 36. Which means we've also got a small field we could be building. 36 also includes this area there. We've also got enough to build a small little plot. But I don't think we've got the finances yet to do that, because we've got other stuff to buy first. We look at buying 36. Definitely on a plan list. Don't get me wrong. But that's what I said, I'm not worried about the loan. We dropped the loan down to 200 grand by now, but I think the priority is getting these cows. We'll do this, sell the milk, and then go get the cows. You could have the auto feeding robot cow barn. See, because that looks like semi-modern cow barn. It's 300,000, but it's not the robotic one. Small little Heston cow barn. Got the modern welt one, which would actually fit in. It's 250 grey. So I might have a look on the mod hub. Just have a look. Because that's the one I would want, is the one that's got an automatic barn on it. We actually got the money to, could we actually sell? I'm going to have a look. So if we get the auto feeding robot, then we're away. One less job we got, don't have to worry about. I don't know how much it'd be worth, so we'll have a look. I don't actually know how much we need for it. Because I'll transfer all the information over before I do it. It's a good idea. So you have the feeding auto robot. So on 82 grand at the moment. You don't have to worry about anything, you see. You could potentially just boost it. And it'll give you more yard space. No, I quite like that cow ranch. Hasn't got the automatic feeding robot. Right, construction. 50. And how much do we need? Not enough. But you could. There's room for you to drop it down here. You could just make the lake smaller. That would be an option as well. But yeah. I think the modern welt pigsty would be good. putting it that way around. So I think that's what we'll be working up to. It's only 25k. Line me. What do pigs actually need? Let's save this. I want to have a look at something crazy. It's only 25k. Just wondering where it'd actually go. Where it'd actually live. So we'll close this back end off. That's what I'm getting at. Let's put the trigger points on. So I might actually do this. Doesn't mean we need to get them. I could just bang it in, have a few pigs. Because we got 62,000 litres of soybeans. I think that's what's in thought, right. Nothing on there. All on that side. Okay. Which isn't an issue. You've got tip point in front. Where would it look good? That's the question. You know these ideas I have. It might be stupid. Right. So let's have a look at this again. Wondering if we can actually rather go in there. Because that kind of would then block that end off. It's kind of up the end now. There you go. So how does that actually look? If you come out your front door, come across, let's actually have a look at this. Big pile of stones, but yeah. Kind of works. To be honest with you, that manure heap actually goes somewhere else. I might have to put some cash back in. So I've just noticed something. And it actually squeeze in the bottom there. No, it can't. Okay. Worth a try. Here, you've then got a mirror heat, runs off the back of here, and that then kind of works. I'm not exactly sure what no feeding does. Odd that you can put the front cover down. But yeah, we haven't got the money for this yet. But I thought we'll do it to close this bottom end off. And that kind of segregates the yard. But I'm feeling then that this isn't. Because then you've got a natural block point. See, so the rock is a natural blockade. And then the fence just naturally follows the natural contours of this around. See what I mean? Quite funny. Round the bench there, door opens. So you could put a fence across. But yeah, no, then that works. And that kind of like segregates this bottom end off. So it doesn't mean you need to put it in. I'm happy with that. Right, let's go and sort the milk and cows out. And I'll say this bottom end then's complete. Let's go and pick up some milk and then go get the rest of the cows. To be honest, I might just transfer the cows in and just delete it because I can't be bothered. I just want to get this done. So I know it's a bit lazy and I'm just going to do this way. So we'll put the cows in and we'll work out how much we spend and just put the money back in. We've got the transport trailer, I just don't want to do it. I'm honest. Let's start filling that. Let's go and see how much these cows are going to cost us then, shall we? Plus we've got the straw, so we'll do the straw in it before, last job before we log off. Right, so how much? So, hoistings. So if we put 60, 70, 80. So we'll chuck 3 grand back. How far are we from getting some new babies? 90. So yeah, next game day we should be good. 60, 70, 80. So we just need 10. So £500. There you go, we've still got 38 grand left over. Which is banging. So yeah, we gotta have a keep an eye on this. Yeah, we put the pigsty in, but I'm not planning to use it yet. That's just in there just to complete, just to sort of complete the farmyard. Let's turn off the transactions again. We need to start producing corn. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for, I can't find it. We got a pig food mixer option on here, so I'm not too worried about that. We can download that at some point. Where's my settings gone? There it is. Boom, boom. How much is a pig food mixer? That's a fermenting silo. The Hessian stuff. Food mixer. Food mixer. So you got corn, sugar beet, potatoes. Corn, sugar beet and potatoes. So we need to do sugar beet and potatoes. We need to find a potato and sugar beet faster. Now potatoes I'm not worried about because we can get a greenhouse for them. Sugar beet is what I'm thinking of. But yeah, that looks, it's looking wicked. God, please, I put that in where I put it. just thought of something. Could drop 2 greenhouses in. I might do that in a minute, put 2 greenhouses in. And have a look at a place to put 2 greenhouses. There you go, that's 2 5s though, yeah. Let's go and put 2 greenhouses down. We've only got water for the minute. What we might be able to do, I don't know if we've got seeds. Have a look. Thing is, if we don't give them pig food and we just give them whatever we can afford, that's all that matters at the minute. There's a mod that you can get pig food back. And I don't know which mod it is. Like byproduct is pig food. I don't know which mod it is. Yeah, as we come in here now, let's actually have a look at how this looks as we come in. Yeah. Let's see if the greenhouses will go over the back here. Because we need 2 of them. So let's shift this. See if we can work out where the greenhouse is going to go. What mod gives me pig food? Might be that one. That's 35. And that gives you pig food. So we only need to do 1, and next that gives you pig food. But yeah, greenhouses, I want 2 of them. Land is not owned, so we own that. So where's the... Let's put the trigger points back on so we can actually see. So that's kind of useful when you're placing stuff to have them turned on. So then you're not placing blindsided. The land is not owned by us. Okay. Could just dump. Yeah, 'cause you've got enough grassland up the top here. But you could potentially just chuck them in. Got 1 there. Give him enough room. Right. Now, because they've been updated, what deal do we have on them? Flipping Nora, right. Potatoes. 192. So 192. Three on its own. I've got an idea on what we're going to do. How much water do they hold anyway? 9,000 litres. Wait, why is that not giving me more? So what do we need for diesel? Productions. Production, decoration, production, factories, sunflowers. How much water do these guys need? 18. Yeah, 18 is just about full. So right. So then jump in. The thing is, once we got it, we can also sell it. Like, you'll be able to sell diesel back, in theory. Yeah, we'll be making our own diesel soon. Jersey James, I'm doing well. Well, I was... No! So yeah, that happened. I was about to say I'm doing really well. I am close to finishing the stream. I've done nearly eight and a bit hours today. So... Well, yeah, well, technically, if I'm not working, I'm pulling, because this is kind of what I want. I kind of want this to end up being kind of a job for me eventually. So, I kind of went a bit crazy. So even though it's a survival challenge, I kind of spent quite a bit of money on this game, on here at the moment. Not so grumpy... Dwarf Gaming, sorry, the sun's on my screen. I can't actually say welcome in. So yeah, we've actually earned quite a lot and spent quite a lot. I've put 2 new buildings in, and I've got some photographs to do in a minute when we end the stream. But the plan is I'm going to drop a diesel production unit in that uses sunflowers that produces then pig food. So hopefully the greenhouse will give us the sunflowers we need. We've now got 90 cows in our pen as well. So what we left in here, 17,000 litres, which isn't bad. So yeah, everything's going well. Apart from Manura seems very heavy. So Yeah. The farm's coming out in 3 stages. We've got like this American wooden system, this white rendered unit, and then at the far end we're gonna have a modernised yard. Right, all we need now to do is get some seeds. I'm gonna tip 1,000 in each for a minute. And so the plan is, I'm also want to buy a seed factory in the next thing. So our next sell point will be April, and that'll be the clothing. Right, so how full does 8,000? Okay, so that does okay. So we need seeds. 192 sunflowers we will want. So it'll be interesting to see how much sunflowers we get if it can produce enough diesel. Because that's what we're working towards, is producing our own diesel. Right, we've got 1 bag of seed. Let's go and fill up the 2,000 litres out of there. Put 1,000 in each. Yep, there you go. Really, that's all we had left. Suppose that'll have to do then. 100 litres in each. I didn't realise we were that low. I thought it was a full bag. Right, so off camera, I might go and do a whole load of stuff for the next game day. I want to try and tip 100 litres in here, is the plan. Like, all of it went in. I kind of expected right. So right, so we want that. Don't exactly know what the outcome will be, but if we look at, say for instance, so that's 64 litres, so we get, so if it was just normal lettuce, you're looking at 768 cycles, so you get a litre, so you get 768 litres a month. Sunflowers you get 48 times 64. I've got this right. So you should get 3,000 litres a day. Yeah, we need seeds on this one. So I might do that off camera. Just go and pick up a whole load of seeds. Might just do that now. Just bring a couple of bags back with us. before I call it. So what we'll do, tap in to this, get this shifted. Yeah, we got tons of room to put more greenhouses in here. But if this produces enough, we won't need it. So the plan is we also need to put another... Let's go and grab some seeds and just do it in this. Just grab enough, just head up to the shop. Just do this now quickly. And you'll see how the yard's evolving. Got to turn the marker points off in a minute. But yeah, and there's the pigsty. So I am over the moon. So I would say now that Bavarian packs, the shed stuff is complete with that pigsty now. I can now say we can start moving out this way with more modern barns. So we'll evolve the farm out and you'll have brick and mortar out this end. So wasn't planning to get the pigs at all. I was not planning to do pigs, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm just gonna go and buy a pig barn. So at least we'll have extra income with bacon, because I will get the slaughterhouse, we'll turn them into slaughter. So right. We've got an 8,000 litre bucket. So we'll go... No, wrong one. Seeds. Yeah, we need to fill them up at some point. Yeah, you know when you do something really crazy? I think that's what I've just done in this episode. I think you officially say I've gone crazy. So off camera, I will be skipping to April for harvest, for sowing, sorry. So I haven't even got anything to do. We might have some, oh, we got March. We'll go to March because we got some stuff to do in March. There you go, 8,000 litres of seed, boom. So, how much is the seed building? See, that's the grass dryer they come. See, that's the production building with the grass dryer. Yeah, sugar beet, corn, potatoes. So for that, we still need them two. Corn and that. So we potentially still need 2 fields. So we need a field for corn. And sugar beet. So it may be time to look at getting a planter on here. But if we can get enough produce out of the potatoes, I know it's not great, but if we can just run there is a cheap sugar beet harvester out there. The plan is I'm going to try and drop 4 and 4, but I don't know if it'll happen. DCM2468, thank you. Welcome to the volcano and welcome to the ash cloud. Thank you for following, mate. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day so far, bud. So yeah, this is why I put the 2 greenhouses here, because it kind of made sense. Kind of literally made sense. Yeah, not bad. Doing well. I had a crazy 5 minutes on here and bought a pigsty. As you do. Oh, that was not the tip point. It's actually quite funny that I thought that was the tip point. I was like, yeah, that's the tip point. No, it's not. Is that the tip point? Yep. Nailed it. Right, we're going to skip 1 day to January and just see what we've produced. I can get the rest of these seeds up off the floor. That is. Come on. Come on, come up off the floor. It's only sometimes I hate stuff when you drop it on the floor. Can't wait for a shovel mod to come out. But sometimes having a shovel mod is actually better than having a wheel loader bottom. Might should leave that there. Come back. There you go, got it. That'll do. Right, let's pot this up here. Save this, activate the potatoes, and then go to the next game day. I want to see the outcome of this. Yeah, there's your potatoes grown. Right, let's just see what now happens. This is the... Yeah, I have no clue. I'm going to go to next game day. Wow, 8.5 hours in, boys. 8.5 hours in. And I'm about to call it a stream. About to call that a day. I'm over the moon with today. Target's been achieved. See, the farm is just ridiculous. I want to do a load of landscaping on that side. Oh, flip, I know what we haven't sold. Chat, I know we've not sold. Gotta do one thing before we log off. Right. Gotta do one job before we call it a night. If I don't do this, I will forget. It's that kind of situation. Got to sell this. We'll take this up and sell it, and then that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Park that there. Dave. Hit 360. Overnight, we've already got 2 pallets. I do love the change she's put on the tops. It's quite a cool little change. So yeah, sunflowers is slow growing. So sunflowers, I think it's 1,000 litres per pallet. I think looking at that. Notice the pallets are 1,000 litres per pallet. So we are getting 1,000 litres per pallet. So sunflowers 68, 64. So sunflowers is slightly slower. Yeah, your potatoes are ridiculous, 192. How are we doing with that? 49. I'm going to sell it on 50. I know we get more than that, but I'll sell it on 50. That'll do me. There you go. So that'll do. Boom de boom de boom. Salt. So this probably bringing £1,000, £2,000. Wow, even more than I expected. Plus we got some fallen. We need to push back on. So that's enough to buy the seed for the year. I don't think I'm going to make that, am I? So I was hoping we had to do kind of that. £8 for that one bale. Haven't quite got a turning circle I need. Kind of a shame. So let's just jump out this by hand. And then we'll skip some daylight. There you go. 35. So we're back to where we should be. So we can go buy a whole load of stuff for... So let's go to daylight. So I want to get some photos of the barns. Yeah, that's the stream then called. William, 22nd, 23rd season. And the farm's looking, yeah, amazing. So So I'll sort this out off camera, but we'll just pot this up out the back here for a minute. So we've got the 100 cattle. Oh yeah, I want to do one thing before we log off. I want to just check something. Yeah, does that gain 2,000 litres overnight? It's like behind me. Right. Yeah, okay. So we'll jump in to this. I want to do something with this quickly. Just before we call it. Another thing, I'm just ticking some jobs off my checklist. Right. Back to the trigger points. No, wrong one. It's the wrong one. That I want. There you go. So it means we've got a hell of a lot more stuff to keep an eye on. But it's kind of worth keeping the eye out and stuff. There you go. That was easy. Let's go and get rid of the ones that's in the yard. One there of myth, but yeah, it's fine. And then probably what I'll do is off camera, I'll go around and collect the rest of them. Just get a couple. I think that's near enough. There's one small one there. I'm just clearing anything obvious out of the way. And that's the majority of them dealt with. Any more we come across, we can just clear as we go. That'll do for a minute. Right, thank you for watching. Let me go raid out. Ciao.